Having a hell of a time. Hmm. I think it was Tuesday for how much my head was throbbing.
Could it be shiny thing on hip? Making your eyes hurt?
No, it is not that. It is my mental connection to the world is faulty today.
A bird. What kind of bird?
There's 3 of them.
Nice. Eh? What do you mean? Hit head pretty hard and really knock out.
Maybe it is the area. Or I know why I am struggling. I am not sure why she is.
Sorry, say? Gotta go find Smallbox. I'll be back in a bit.
Okay. Is this how they left you behind the first time? I see. Oh, it is particularly difficult to understand you when you attempt to speak common. It's alright. You can speak your native tongue. Yes, common is far more structured than goblin. Why is it bad now? Did you come here via some unusual travel method? Apologize, I did not hear what you had said earlier. It's alright. Do you have a business or service of some kind?
What that?
A specialty. Something that you do exceptionally well.
Good at finding shinies.
Yes, they did say that you were the one that shot fire. Are you from a larger tribe, or have you always been just the three?
For a while. Just few of us, but there's more than just us three.
Four, then. And I presume you are a tribal people. I only ask because I've met two variations of your species. One that is more tribal and one that is, I suppose you would call them tinkerers. Hello. Well, I don't know if fancy is the term, just fire faster. Or various other explosions. Travel amongst other greenskins, or is it just your species? I've been good. How are you? They are very nice pants, well put together.
Found them. They're comfy.
Yeah.
They are nice. I do not dispute that. Though I would say they would not be amiss on a fairy or pixie. Were they on someone when you found them?
No. Hi.
Hello.
Uh-oh.
Hello?
Hello.
Oh,
Hi.
I am Noppera.
Oh, nice to meet you.
Might you be?
I'm Sarsha. I'm a dwarf.
I can tell.
Oh. Is it the beautiful, glorious beard?
It is quite glorious and well maintained.
Mm. Thank you. Takes a lot of oil to get this thing under control.
I would presume you are not with the goblins.
No. I came here to see if I could sign some contracts to hire some people to work for me, but this man likes to take my coin and not sign the contracts. It's making me very angry.
Oh. I suppose you must have been robbed as well.
Don't know what say, Blix.
Oh, is this Blix?
Ah.
Hello, I'm sorry.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Valkyrie. Are you the smith that I have heard about?
The smith or the snake?
The smith, apologies.
Oh, yep, probably. Dwarven blacksmith, I'm guessing.
That is what I have heard, yes.
Probably, no, I'll be honest, it probably is me because Roshan's up in the volcano, so it's probably more likely that you've heard about me from Wanderer's Rest, maybe?
I have only been there once, and could not really make heads or tails of what was happening there.
Oh, I know. It's a busy place. I recently moved out of there, so my smithy has been pretty out of service for a week or two.
You moved there
getting it
or
back up
moved
and running.
away?
Away.
Where did you go to?
Not too far. I just live beneath the Tower of the Bats.
I see. I am from Velvet Mirth Bathhouse, north of the Mage's Tower.
Oh, so we're neighbors then.
Very close, yes.
So, I guess I'm west of the Mage's Tower.
I do know where the Tower of the Bats is.
Mhm.
I will have to come by and visit. You would have me.
Mhm. Oh, you're welcome, as long as you're no undead or bringing any malice.
I do not think I am.
Are you human?
Yes.
Okay. No, humans are welcome. Goblins are welcome too.
Food?
I'm a dwarf, I always have food. But there's another dwarf down by the port. He makes some of the best whiskey.
I see.
His name's Snowbelly. He and I were childhood friends.
We have sake and various other weak wines, but primarily sake.
Are you Yamatai?
Of a sort, yes.
Oh, I've never met anybody from Yamatai before.
Me and the rest of the household are, yes. There are 4 of us.
Mm-hmm. Well, welcome to the lands. There's a plague going on, but there's recently been part of a cure found.
So I have heard this story, and that many cures have been found, and then that the plague has mutated, and so they were no longer useful.
That sounds about right. But I just be wary because there are vampires in the land, and well, they're vampires. They drink blood, and you said that you're human, so just be careful.
Mm-hmm.
I'm trying to think of what else. What's happened in the lands? What is important to know? This would be so much easier if I had my journal.
They are undead that drink blood.
Oh, you can speak Goblin?
Yes.
Oh, I've never been able to speak Goblin. Oh.
You need to stop eating blood. Gonna get you in trouble. That's how this plague thing works. You lick blood, it doesn't do good.
There is nothing wrong with raw food so long as the food source is not contaminated.
Mm-hmm.
Bad food.
Rotten.
So, what languages does everyone speak?
Just those 2. I had met a few goblins and a few dwarves in my travels and spent time with them.
Mhm.
They would fight a lot.
I think this is the first group of goblins in the lands. Well, goblins that are in the lands are the first group of goblins that I haven't actually fought with. But then again, we're not squabbling over a mine, so.
I just made a jest yesterday that half the time dwarves are fighting over mithril mines, and that is what the goblins are usually poking at.
I know. Out of all the dwarves in the land, my husband included, I'm the more pleasant of the dwarves. Actually, to be fair, sounds nice.
I do not mean to be particular, but I have found dwarves tend to be extremely bellicose.
What now?
Grumpy, angry, stoic.
Hi. I know. I was raised fuck it. It would help if I could speak common, but you know, common isn't my first language. Fucking hell.
I don't think it's his either.
Common's so hard, especially when you were taught by a fucking Ponzi elf. He was a strange man. He referred to himself in third person.
It is an odd thing to do.
Aye. I think it was something to do with the fact that he ran away from his people when he was a child. Strange. But you'll find all different types of people at different shapes and sizes. There's lots of dragons in these lands as well.
He said, why run from your tribe?
I don't know. I didn't run.
Phew.
It does seem, though, that most of the conversations revolve around the vampires or the plague, and both seem nasty business.
Oh, I... Yeah, loads of people have died. Corpses have rotted away to husks that are just walking and bleeding everywhere.
And it is, what, 5 years since the plague took hold?
I think so. I'm not from here. I've recently arrived here, so. I got sucked into a portal and landed into this place.
That sounds like a terrible experience.
It was. I was in a pleasant, happy place. I was nice and cozy in my mind, minding my own business, and this portal comes out of nowhere as I'm about to take a bite of this beautiful, beautiful steak pie. And I'm still angry at the fact that I never got to finish that steak pie, and instead I wake up in the middle of town, and I've got a fork in my back,
mark in your back, like someone was trying to eat you.
No, like I was in the middle of eating, and I got sucked through a portal. There's also I also had a dragon egg that I was transporting to one of the dragon's nests for her in my backpack at the time, and so I got sucked into here mid-dinner with a golden dragon egg in my backpack.
Well, I hope the dragon does not come after you for it.
Oh no, she won't.
Very forgiving dragon, then.
We live with them, so. It's not as if I summoned the portal and ended up here. It was someone, apparently a friend of mine, thought about me whilst he was traveling through a portal. And I ended up in this hellscape.
So you were summoned by thought alone.
I don't know why.
Perhaps the realm thought it needed you.
What could the realm need with a dwarf?
I am unsure. I am not the realm.
Other than just me building a house purely out of spite of people.
What do you mean?
What do you mean? I don't like vampires, so I built a house where vampires aren't welcome. Out of spite of their existence.
Did something particular happen?
No, I just really don't like undead.
Sort of visceral reaction.
I wish more people would have such a reaction. Maybe then we wouldn't have a fucking plague going about.
But my understanding was the vampires were not the cause of the plague.
Probably no, but I can't imagine that they'd be helping that much.
I don't know.
I mean, they live for thousands upon thousands upon thousands of years, and there's still a plague, and it's still going.
I did not think the plague was that old.
It's only 5 years old, but you would think, you know, if you've lived for thousands upon thousands of years, that, you know, you would have some kind of experience, or hundreds of years that you'd have some kind of experience on how to fix something.
Perhaps, but I suppose it is probably not something they can too much of their own issue. Like, like a plague amongst your cattle. Yes, it's a problem, but perhaps not as pressing as if it were amongst your people.
Until there's no food.
It's true. I have heard that some of them supposedly are helping, but I have not met any of them, so I do not know.
I don't trust any of them.
I extend to them the same amount of trust I extend to anyone.
I extend caution to everyone until they prove otherwise.
It's a good policy. I have have heard many nasty things about them, but it is only rumors, so I find it one of those things that you should judge only once you know yourself. Or have
The only
proof.
thing I will say is that Jaeger's nice.
Jaeger? It's
Yeah,
not a name I have heard.
Hey, no, he's one of them. He was nice until, until I found out he was a vampire. He's still nice, but he's a vampire. From what I've heard, a lot of the goblins that are in the lands, well, obviously these lovely goblin people here are relatively new, but they have a lot of goblin friends up there as well.
Up where?
Oh, at the Violent Remnant.
Where is that?
I believe it's at the Mountains of the Dead, is where they live.
Mounds of the Dead.
Mm-hmm.
I do not think I saw a household there.
Oh, you have to, unless they've moved, which is highly possible that they might have moved.
I have heard the term violent remnant, but I have not heard or seen. It is difficult to decode the many messages on the board, and I find it extremely frustrating when people say, if you want this information, come find me, and list no location.
Oh, yeah, no, that's most likely Wanderer's Rest. They are probably down by, I think it's I-5 they live at. By the Death Whisper ruins.
Oh, I am aware of where they are. But there are many people who do that, and half the time they could just post the information with as much grandiose as they have declared that they should become and spoken to regarding it.
The main reason that they don't is because there are elder vampires that are not very nice. This is probably to do with Siga and Kiernan, who are, from what I've heard, aren't very particularly nice.
No, it was more information regarding the plague.
Yeah, no, as I said, they're probably trying to completely avoid any visitations from or information getting to Siga or Kiernan.
Are they going to make some attempt to modify the plague?
I don't know. I don't know if they have anything to do with the plague. I just know that people just try and avoid sharing information because of those two.
What did they do?
I don't know.
Do you know who might?
Probably the tower, the magic tower.
Tower?
If you speak to Luna, she might know.
I suppose. Everybody has said very many things about how they are evil. I have heard someone ripped a fairy's wings off, but other than that, I am not even sure if that was them.
I don't know. To be honest, that I don't know what happened. Apparently, that happened because that fae didn't even attack them, just witnessed them get attacked. So
I think I will have to ask her myself.
I wasn't there when that happened. I was just there. Well, actually, no, I was there before it happened, and I was there after it happened. Because they ambushed her outside Wanderer's Rest.
And that was the ancient vampires or some other ones?
I believe that was the remnants. I don't know. It was some stupid thing.
I see.
In my opinion, excessive. But what do I know? I'm just a dwarf.
May I ask why you moved?
Why I moved? I like having to listen to the horn go off every hour. Well, actually, it was more every 10 minutes. Made it impossible to get things done. And also just, I don't like vampires, so the fact that I would go outside and I would see vampires speaking to people,
I feel like there's more to your story, but I will not press.
And that's just the reasons as to why I left.
No, into why you do not like vampires.
Because they're undead. It upsets the balance of nature. I also just don't like things that would try to eat me.
I suppose that is.
Bye. Now, generally, there's a lot of good people around, so I don't know if you have been to the Violent Vine, but they're really nice people.
Nope, that is one of the things that's posted on the board that says come talk to me, but doesn't say where.
So the Violent Vine... do you know where the ice bridge is?
Yes.
The big ice bridge in the north? So they are east of that. If you just follow that shoreline, eventually you'll come across their home.
On the north or south side of the lake?
Probably the south side. If you just go east of the Coachman, eventually you'll come across it.
See. Okay, bye.
Alright.
Owie.
But... no.
Why am I injured?
Because you smack head against wall. Why you fall asleep so hard?
Owie. Is small box okay?
Yeah, small box out here.
Anyway,
I cannot move.
I need to go.
I appreciate the information.
No problem. Welcome to the lands. If you ever need any more information, just come to my home. I'll be able to go into a lot more detail there.
I will do so, and you are always welcome at the Velvet Mirth.
Thank you. Whereabouts was it you said you lived again?
North of the Mage's Tower, there's a small oasis. The bathhouse is built in the nook there.
Oh, I think I know where you are, yep. I will come back.
Ready.
Safe travels.
You as well.
Home. Bye. Shiny rocks.
Where to sell?
Jacket.
He's blank. Hmm. gotta get the ring and less. looking at some of these bands and I'm like, what? One of these is you know who you are.
Hey, Mommy, I threw out your toothbrush.
Oh no, my toothbrush.
Yours is still the red one.
Okay.
Mine is still the purple.
Okay.
Yep, I got bleach on them while I was.
Oh, it wasn't that was the intention. It just that happened that way.
It happened that way, and instead of trusting that I can wash them out, I just threw them out. Bristles were starting to bend.
Yeah, that's kind of what happens with my toothbrushes.
Both of our toothbrushes were bendy, so I threw them both out. I might need to go rinse the shower off. Currently,
Okay. Make me one more of those sandwiches. Cause I love you.
love you too.
am so lucky. You are amazing.
Just so you are aware.
That's the last until tomorrow.
Oh, if you really want another one, there's enough for another one.
Are you just trying to make sure we get through the chicken?
You're the only one eating it because the rest of us are making sure we get through the chili and everything.
I could probably take another one.
Let me know when you want it. Because what I was trying to say is that's still all from the one I've already made for you.
Mm-hmm.
There was more in that container than I thought. So there's one more tonight.
Hey, Sela. You didn't have to do any beans. Yes. That was. Mommy's gonna have one more bean. Oh. Cut my dog's toenails, and one of them is really good about it, and the other one is like, no, the end of the world. I hate it. So, you know how it be. Sometimes they're just naughty puppies, and there's nothing to do about it. Hey, you don't need to yell. Hello. What? You already had your granny. Do you need to go potty? No. Do not do that. No. My dog is being an absolute menace. He does this thing and it drives me fucking crazy. Go. Come on, you can go potty. Clearly, you. But she's trying to go somewhere and look nice and she didn't decide we're Well, who that was, but thank you. Carol Hummel, thank you for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. How was your stream? I haven't seen you in a bit. That's my fault more than anything. Yes. Yeah, no plant fiber. Okay, did I not unlock? I don't think I unlocked what I was trying to unlock. I didn't. I didn't know there was a Hanfu sash. That's cute, but not what I want. For them, I might make them those. That's super cute. Where's your belt? Think we can turn scraps into something. masks for them. Why does this not stick? Oh, that's a terrible one. Okay, I need a different pose for her. Those are definitely the masks, I think. Where did her belt go? It's on my belt. That's where her belt went. I did, and I trimmed all of Tonka's nails and 3 of Bowser's. Oh, oh,
Looks coming in hot.
ah, this part of the world doesn't exist. Oh no.
Oh yeah, you might have to take a nap
Yeah, I've noticed
before you fall
that.
through the world.
Right.
I've had those moments before.
Just I reached the edge and then I fell.
Very difficult.
Yeah, I was. Run is fine, can run.
Oh,
No, they're very difficult. I would suggest keep running. Just make sure we make it through.
Put your weapons away, exile.
Keep run.
What is? Oh, is not no
Noppera.
Noppera. Thank you. We both had headache.
Yep.
But they said to run. I said okay, run. I run.
Oh, I would
we
like
had-
my
I had
horse
to-
not to be murdered, but you know, I guess it's just decided against that.
Yeah, has to make a camel follow right next to AS.
It doesn't want to move at all.
Let's go.
There we go.
The
Are
desert
terrible.
Oh,
Be fine.
they're here.
Oof.
They're here.
I got them on me. Just go. They're going to attack me. Just go.
was terrible.
Not good.
It'd been fine, except for the fact that my horse decided it didn't have a saddle.
Small box.
Oh, thank God.
Hmm?
A small box is to help Annie carry things because he's tiny. He's
Hmm?
small box did not follow on caravan right away, scared.
Oh, that is
Here,
the
hold on.
name of the camel, I see. Yes, I keep meaning to get one of the staffs, but I
The
get distracted.
Wanderer's Rest people is south of the entrance along the river.
Oh, I am aware of where they are. They live very close to me.
They have a bunch of them. Ice, fire, and healing ones. Yes. They are 25 or 35 silver.
I would not worry about the horse. It should be fine now. Just being silly.
It's okay, small box tried to fight the giant painter.
Waiting for a lady.
And Blix.
They are
Blix
not-
already came.
Not
They are
see
not
Blix, no.
so bad to fight, as long as you do not have animals.
Yeah, that's why we were having problems. These are those ghosts. Maybe they already go to the town, maybe?
Still
She
some
was
like that.
last.
Maybe I will just ride home instead of try to take the caravan.
Take the warpstone in the town is safer.
Yes, but there are no warp stones anywhere near home.
Yeah, there is one in the southern area on the water, and there is a path you can walk. The best you deal with is tiny Defari people and the hyena.
So much of an issue, I think. It was just, I had just woken up and could not mount the horse and could not access my pockets.
Oh, Isaki.
Gonna go back and check.
Good evening.
Hello, Shibito.
Hello.
I was wondering if you would wake up today.
Good to see that you're safe. Also, lady, I would roll or something. It didn't quite help. I apologize.
It's my skirt.
It's skirt. It is, yes, it is. No, that one is just really bad about it. Pretend that it isn't happening, so I got to go visit the bank. I'll be right back.
I'd come to fetch something for the attendant.
For the attendants?
It's the attendants.
Hmm.
Finally got them actual clothing.
I saw. They're well dressed now.
I found an umbrella and I am very happy about it.
Yes, I can tell. Very nice umbrella.
Need to find people that sell shiny rocks that give enchantment.
Now I have to just figure out how to put it away.
Where did you find the umbrella at?
With the rest of the masks. Such an angry walk.
You look like you're wielding it as a weapon.
Just because it is a weapon, technically.
Ah. I see. Who are these people?
Ooh.
The ones that were near you.
There is a tribe of goblins, and the woman in white I do not know.
Hmm. Fair
Looks like
enough.
it got all sorted out. Good thing. Alright.
Hello.
Hello. Sorry, just helping these little goblins out. I said 2 sets of medium.
What is on your
Oh no.
plan for the day?
I will do whatever needs to be done. But I had no specific plans.
Do not know if there was a doing today.
Then I am uncertain as of now.
Of course, and then I think I do have enough to get a light set for Annie. I think her name is. If
Annie, yes?
did you need a light or medium set?
Okay,
Not no.
You appear to be holding two.
Yes, but
Oh, what is this?
need
I
it
needed
this
to
one.
get
I like that better.
the paddings. Oh, thank you.
Help.
Indeed.
Hmm.
Me and Blix are same thing, yes? War priest.
Just fight this for a moment.
Wish I needed
The unruly umbrellas must be tamed.
Like,
need 10 of that, thank you. Yes, indeed, I am also getting the padding. I forgot about that the first time. Okay, alright. The one that is known as Melon, I have your padding.
Oh? Thank you.
First that, and then the same thing for you.
What?
I have accomplished all of my goals today.
And then for you, I can't reach.
If only I were so
Oh, hi,
accomplished.
come down.
You have to have goals to accomplish them.
No, that is alright. I got it.
I suppose I am accomplished then.
Oh no, that I hit kids. I hit kids. Hold on. Hold on.
It's okay.
Is
I
it-
make box move.
I know what I was going to do. I was going to make a ring and a talisman.
Right.
But I have
That
totally
should
forgotten.
be overall settled out for you three.
I need to make another talisman.
You're welcome.
Why?
Just
What happened to the
don't
one you
die out
had?
there, and that will be your payment.
The one that I made.
Oh.
Hello. The one that I made does not seem to acknowledge when I dodge. I
Alright,
think
as
it
long
is
as you still
because of
have
the
enough,
curious way I move when I do it.
We'll get more.
silver to get
Hmm,
home and all of that.
that sounds very likely.
Yeah, take stone. Stone closer to home.
So I will need to find another.
And with that, you should be able to handle a bit more in the grove, especially with the weapons that Gorlock made for you.
Yeah. Big
It's
cat.
a Gorlock passing. I almost ran him over.
Indeed, the big
Hmm.
kids have no chance.
And then I fell
And
through a
how
hole
is
in
he
the
doing?
world. And then when I woke up, he was gone.
What is?
Well,
Was going to wander
Up
just to find female friendlies.
It looks like some sort of fairy or something.
Eh?
These three are quite amusing.
Hello there. Hello.
Hello. What? Who you?
Shiny.
hmm.
I am Visha.
Huh? See?
Visha.
Vish.
And that camel is really going crazy.
Small box is great.
Pretty.
Shiny.
I appreciate the sentiment. Who are you all?
Melon.
Honey. Blake's cursed. His twisted tongue in common.
I have met this one.
Oh, sorry. Not everyone needs to know you interrupted a test and I accidentally cursed you. Okay.
I'm sure it's likely today.
Why you hide behind me?
Cause you biggies.
Yeah, and?
Do you see why I always liked them?
Nice to meet you all.
Oh, we're going to fight things. Yes, yes.
Nice,
I hope you have a good day.
Until
You as well.
Someone gave box for a bird to train bird to have message. Says she trained bird. Yes. The wild ones is named healer. Im shaman. Hmm? to spirits of nature.
What'd you request? Where did you get the guitar?
Yeah, Ani, me, is healer. Yeah, talk to nature spirits to heal. If injured, in need help. Yeah, wild ones is house.
Ah, all right.
We go fight? Go get shiny? Yes, yes, yes.
Chinese.
Yeah, let's leave small box outside by the horse people horses.
It is probably a good idea you did not take the camel or the small box into the grove.
There are many things there that will eat it.
Indeed.
No, no, yeah, no, is not food. No, no. You already had big ostrich. You not need small box. Okay.
We go?
Yes, we go. I take. Stay.
You come?
Right there.
Yes, I can come. I have time.
Okay.
Be
safe, have fun. No
You
die.
as well, Melon.
Yeah.
The both of you look interesting. I suppose I'll meet you again later.
Of course.
Enjoy the hunt. Please do seek us out.
What is
Where to find you then?
Velvet Mirth's bathhouse, north of the Mage Tower.
Across the stream in the nook in the rocks.
Huh,
Where the
I know the
oasis is.
place. I will find you there. But this someone needs to go quickly, so I will see you later.
Enjoy the hunt.
I will do so.
Big hunt. Yes. Step.
How are you doing today?
I am all right. And yourself?
That is good to hear. I have just awoken. So far, I am fine.
I have also just awoken.
What mischief do you have planned today?
I haven't really contemplated it yet.
Curious.
What?
They want a copper coin for the masks.
Yes?
I only have silver. I will go to the bank.
I have.
Actually, you can trade him for some.
I was going to give him some pocket change, but if you go to the bank, that's fine too.
You cannot pay me in my own money.
I was just trying to make it easy for you. But if you wish to be contrary for the purpose of being contrary, then do so.
I am being contrary because I am in a mood.
Oh, and what has sparked said mood?
I am unsure.
You have not hunted anything today, I suspect.
That is probably it.
Isha, do you know anything about the underground? The place with the large well magic, I think?
I have not been to such a place here. I don't think. But I am familiar with the Underdark.
I do not think it is. Well, it seemed a cavern underground, but I think they have called it. What was the term Gorlock used for the place? Like the underworld, I think. It is full of dead things.
There are very, very many ways to go underground, and all of them are full of dead things.
This is the one through King's Niche. A passage at the back of an alchemy lab. There is at the very end of it a temple with a sword, bound by 13 runes.
I have not made it that far, but I know of what you speak. It's very dangerous to go in there.
Yes.
And yet we went.
Well, I did retrieve you before I went, so you cannot be mad at me.
I am not complaining.
I just realized I can afford a spyglass, and so I'm going to get one.
They're very useful, especially when you're hard of seeing.
There was a place at the very end that I think needed infiltrator bridges. And there was something else that I cannot recall what was necessary. Just curious if anyone else knew what was there.
I have heard DeMarcus speak of it.
I'll be right back as soon as I get a spyglass. You can help Shibito find a mask that does not make him look like a monkey.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello again.
Oh. One, two, four.
Did you find the mask?
None that I believe will, as I said, work with the skull that I wear upon my head.
The half ones that work best. They are limited.
Yes, they are very limited.
It always fashion you some ordinary bones to wear upon your head. Perhaps a crown of them.
king.
I did not claim you to be such. Crown is
Aren't
not.
they the only ones that wear crowns?
A king is not made by their crown.
No, but they still wear them.
Our statements adorn them. And you to adorn your.
The trophies.
Well, I did not say that the crown of bones could not be made from your trophy.
Hmm. For now, I think no, none that I liked.
It's unfortunate.
Oh well. I am content. Though, I will look. If I see something, I will change it.
I feel like there's something looming over me, something very gloomy.
I don't know about gloomy.
Maybe, tense. No, not a tense. Angry. Like a big mood.
I don't know about angry either.
Oh,
I just want my hammock.
How many days has it been?
It's been over 2 weeks.
I don't have anything to do with that.
You're the one that blew it up.
I'm the one that saved you.
We're not having this discussion again. There was an ocean right there. You could have just, washed it.
No.
Too much work.
Also, mind telling me what's the deal with the bellflower things?
What do you mean?
Well, I ignored the sign and I tickled the bellflowers and I ended up with a pissed off pixie on my shoulder.
I think that just means she likes you.
Yeah, I don't think that was the case.
She would never go with anyone she didn't like.
She was incessantly disruptive during every conversation that I had for 24 hours straight.
She doesn't like... I'll say she's a little possessive. She doesn't like when her things talk to others.
Huh?
Oh, you're fine, right?
I don't, well, one, I don't like the sound of that giggle. That means something. What? What?
That's not me.
That's not even me, but...
Well... Anyway, so is the one with the hammock awake yet? Am I getting my hammock tonight? Or do I have to wait again?
I don't think she's awake.
I haven't seen her.
What if I go slam on the door with a hammer?
I was just going to suggest maybe you should just set the hut on fire or something.
Well, that's also... Isn't it on water?
It's the thought that counts.
Also, hi there. Sorry. Name's Jan. Pleasure to meet you.
I am Noppera.
Nope.
I am Shibito.
Okay, Shibito is easy. What's your name?
Noppera.
Noppera. Okay. I'll try to remember that. No guarantees though.
Of course.
Well, pleasure to meet you.
And you as
Good
well.
to meet you as well.
Do you have a tendency to upset fairies?
Wait, is that what I did?
No.
You had a pixie follow you around for 24 hours.
Maybe her.
They tend to have short attention spans. The fact that she followed you around for 24 hours is rather impressive.
Yeah, well, she kind of lodged herself right on my shoulder and just sat there.
See you making new friends.
Yeah.
Yeah, friends.
Yeah, not the kind of friend that I want.
That's just rude.
Well, I mean,
It's
like
the thought that counts.
No. You can't always use that saying.
Oh, what? Is she... Just say you hate us.
Oh no, I don't hate you. However, I am still upset that somebody burned down my hammock.
It's better than being dead, right?
Well, you're not wrong there, but still.
Why
Or
was a hammock burned?
I forgot myself and I laid in the hammock.
Is the hammock full
Yep.
of plague?
No, not plague.
Then how did burning it save his life?
Well, we were visiting his place and we were running around and there was an arena and we were playing.
An arena, you say?
Yes.
Yeah, I run an arena.
Now you've done it.
Hmm.
You developed a goal for the day now.
I suppose I have.
Do continue.
We were playing and then we were running around. I saw the hammock and I was messing with it and then I laid in it and then he came back home. And then we were talking and then he said something about the hammock or laying in it or something and I said, "Oh no." And then I went and I burned it.
Yeah. It happened exactly like that too.
Yep.
But I think there was explosives involved, not just you burned it. You literally blew it up.
At least she was thorough.
Perhaps she was saving you from something.
Yeah, that's exactly what it was.
Yeah. Yes. See,
I think if you had gone anywhere she had been, you might have been contaminated by her dust and fallen madly in love or chased after wildflowers or something like that.
that is extremely off the point.
Definitely.
I think what would have happened if he laid is he would have probably inhaled some of my dust and started convulsing and throwing up other bodily fluid exiting, and then maybe seizure and death.
A reaction.
Yeah, that wouldn't have been good.
A reaction nonetheless.
So I saved him. Well,
Yeah.
yes.
You definitely
Yeah,
did.
You definitely saved him.
Definitely sounds like you saved his life.
He should be thankful.
Yeah. You could have just washed it in the ocean that was right there.
Again, too much work.
I love. Okay.
And I'm sure blowing it up was fun.
Not for me. That was my favorite hammock, man.
Maybe not for you.
Shouldn't have left it outside.
That's where him.
I would not say that they belong outside. Many people sleep in hammocks inside doors.
No, this one was mine. fresh air nap hammock.
Ah,
Yep. All right. Well, anyway, I guess
Hold
I'll.
I'll just give this to you instead. Here, Tuffle.
Well,
Give this to the nice man.
Is it?
oh, you mean the nice man from what's the place called?
No,
Wanderer's
this one.
Rest. Oh, okay. Here you go. Have fun with that.
No, I don't. I don't want that.
What do you mean you don't want it?
I have too much of those. I don't need that. I appreciate it though.
I don't have anything nice.
No, it's fine. I'll catch up with what's her name and get my hammock eventually, and yeah, we'll call it good after that. But anyway, it is getting rather late for me, so I gotta go exchange my coin and go lay down. So,
where is this arena?
if you take the caravan to the pirate camp and follow the beach north and northeast, I have
Why don't
signs
you
and lights.
just-
You can't miss it.
Why don't you just follow him home?
Hmm.
Yeah, you can do that too. I was actually just gonna sleep here in town, but
That's alright. This is northeast of the caravan of the pirates.
Yep.
I will find it eventually.
yep, can't miss it. Clue might be there, so if you want to spar with her, she needs training.
Excellent.
But yeah, it's open. It's literally wide open, so feel free to use it whenever.
You hold fight nights.
I am planning that out right now, actually. I should probably start the first one, I don't know, not this week, but maybe next.
You do remember me.
Why would you
Do
wait?
you have a bird?
Do
Because I gotta get some things in order.
Do you need help?
No, it's rewards. I need to figure out what to do with rewards. Yeah, I need to make things, probably weapons, or get some cores, stuff like that. Just a random assortment of things that people might actually need.
An entry pot might be enough.
Yeah, that's gonna be part of it.
But yes, I do have a bird box. Send the bird to the Velvet Mirth addressed to Shibito.
Alright. Yeah, alright.
I would
I
be
can do that.
very grateful.
Yeah, of course. I'll also post it on the board a week prior.
Thank you.
Yep. Alright, nice to meet you. And you two, I will see you again eventually. But
Yep,
you all
yep.
have a good night.
Good night.
Good night.
As quickly as you attained a goal, it vanished.
Well, it's not ready yet.
It is still fun to play on, even though it's not ready.
Yeah, we were running around around it a few times when we were there.
I do not wish to run around it.
It is not flat. So, fun.
That is good. I wish to throw myself into the crucible and test myself and others. Perhaps gain another trophy.
I am sure there will be a lot of people willing to join when the time comes.
think those that enjoy fighting probably do not need much of a reason or reward.
I was thinking the same, but I did not wish to. How did the goblin put it? Pop his bubble.
I agree. I don't think a reward is really needed.
Now, a lot of people just like to fight.
The reward is the glory and the knowing that you fought. People give you a challenge. Even if you do not win, there's much to learn. Loss, more so than victory.
I see. I am not much of a fighter, but that doesn't mean I don't enjoy seeing others challenge themselves.
You don't like fighting, but you like beating me.
Yes.
That is not the same
Stick.
thing. That would be like saying Shibito, when he is training me, is fighting
That
with
was an
me.
accident.
He is not. He is simply beating me.
I meant to.
The best way to learn how to fight is to get your ass kicked. That is how I learned.
The best way to learn how to fight is to not fight.
And you're not learning how to fight. You're simply avoiding a battle.
Or resolving it with alternative means.
Not all such things can be so.
I suppose.
My specialty is avoiding getting hit. As you can see.
Hang on. I'll... Come here, you. I'll get you at one point. It's just a matter of time.
You must strike where she will be, not where she is.
Gotcha.
Or wait for her to stop.
She has the stick.
She indeed has the ninja stick.
I do.
My only wish with the sticks is that they might have actually been good.
This place.
They are fun, but terrible weapons.
It is my favorite beating stick.
I found that the weapons here very deadly.
Yes.
Are you going to shoot them?
That reminds me I am supposed to test different bows today. Apparently there have been a change in how heavy the bowstrings pull back. For clerics, anyways.
I had more.
That's alright.
I have not fought since we have arrived in lands outside of Hunt's.
You said you wish to beat me.
Itching. No.
Challenge Gorlock. I saw him in chess practicing on their lawn.
Where?
At Gorlock's.
I saw him leaving just before we arrived here. We could go see if we could find him.
Yes, he likes to do that.
I suppose.
Thank you.
Of course.
Be safe.
You too.
I need to drop something off at home, Duffel.
Okay, actually, I need to go back home and actually get some star metal.
Gorlock's home is.
Where the bridges are,
Yes.
we're gonna have to give me some of that silver.
Are you
Because
at-
I only had 3.
You only
I accidentally deposited everything.
I was
I had 3 silver on me.
I was wondering why I had 1,000 silver.
Yes, because you probably picked up my spare last
Yeah,
night
I
and
was-
may have left it on one of the corpses.
I was sorting something or another and was like, I don't recall having this much silver. Here. I bought a spyglass. Oh, that's all I have. Here you go.
These spyglasses.
No, they cost 100, but totally worth it.
Wait, you said you gave me all of your silver?
No, I gave you half. I had 1,000, so
Oh.
minus 100, 450 is half.
Got it.
Math is hard.
Well, you said you had 1,000. That didn't mean you had exactly 1,000.
Yeah, and I did not. I did actually. It was really weird. The undead here are rather mean. And no saddle is cool. I think they might be home.
Greetings. We are getting ready for a hunt. Are you partaking in the hunt?
A hunt of what?
The undead. To cleanse the areas.
That was not why we were here, but I think that will appease Shibito.
It would indeed.
Also, have you guys perhaps seen a very small halfling / draconic looking individual named Tobin running around?
No.
I have not met such a person.
Well, he also goes by Greenleaf. That is his last name. So if you see him, send him my way because I am a good friend of his. He left a little note on here saying that he's in these lands. He wasn't sure if I was the Gorlock he thought he knew.
Oh, you weren't the Gorlock I thought you were. Oh, you must be his.
All right. Probably. Yeah, definitely. It is Tobin Greenleaf. Anyways, are you waiting for anybody else?
I don't think so.
All right. Let me go close my door, and then we shall go on the hunt.
Should we leave our horses here?
Probably.
Probably for the best. Yeah.
I would recommend it. Just to be on the safe side.
Maybe keep them inside here. Just to make sure they're not gonna get attacked or something.
Is that a skink? No.
No.
All right, Primordial, lead the way. You know where to hunt these things at. I only know of a couple spots, and that is the ones over by Wanderer's Rest and the ones that are near the caravan.
Now I regret not making the ring.
As long as you don't mind getting wet.
I love the water.
Of course you do.
Use
I thought
make
about
another
putting-
gate on this side.
I was about to say, you think I need to put in a gate right there?
Yes.
Make
Looks
sure
good.
you have a battle buddy. Just to make sure that everyone is here and safe.
Who wants to be my battle buddy?
I don't have anybody if you want to be my battle buddy.
All right, Bjorn. We shall be battle buddies.
I am very ranged, so...
And I am very close up, so that's perfect.
This is going to be interesting. I apologize ahead of time if I shoot you in the ass, Mr. Gorlock.
That's...
Why would you
Wouldn't be the
aim
first time.
for it?
It's not that I can't help aiming for it when he is such a large figure. And I am a ranged
That's
person.
true.
In general, Bjorn, I think you and I were healer.
I'm sorry, Seren. I cannot hear you. You are kind of far from me.
Look out for the giant cats. They
Some
are
of them
a pain in the
already
ass.
dead.
Oh, someone's here to be here.
Yes, I
Chris has
believe
been having fun without
her
us.
sibling went ahead of
I was
us.
just gonna say, girl.
Since when does it rain in the fucking desert?
I was going to say, it seems odd weather. What interesting footprints everyone leaves.
Of course, yep. This is going to get very interesting.
Whoever needs a little fighting boost, please get me around.
Gulin, where's your helmet? You wouldn't believe me. Anywho, are we ready to hunt the dead? Then let us make our way inside and rip and tear into these deathly bastards.
get interesting.
Lead the way.
Bit of a tight fit, one out of each other. Especially if you're larger.
Ah, sorry.
I cannot see you very well.
Why are there hands everywhere?
Noppera,
This
I believe
place
you left.
is...
Say again?
I'm not sure. I think it's kind of a religion of these lands.
Upper Hand will need a large coordinated group for that.
What did you say, Shibito? I did not hear you.
I was just letting you know where I went.
I saw you. I am going to move away.
Yes, I almost felt the wrath of the primordial.
It's fine. Do you think anyone would care if I cast dancing lights? It is very dark.
I would be careful when Sorsha comes around, but right now, I think we're okay.
Backing up, I am low. I gotta
Hello.
heal.
I got you.
Well, I think I missed him.
Could be good now with all the heals you just got.
Oh yeah, yep.
I am staying to the left of the doorway if you can get past me.
I
I'm
am
going to
too
stay
big.
in the doorway.
Alright, let me get through. There we go. Alright, block it. Alright, coming in with the smite. I know you're stuck in there. Maybe I can get some of them off of you.
Coming in.
Are you requesting a blizzard? Blizzard coming in.
Oh. Oh, I am stuck. Alright, we're good.
I am out.
Allow me to get their attention so that I can smite them. Let them get close to me. Oh, I went flying for a minute.
And you got healed at the same time.
Apologize. Alright, go in. My smite is ready.
My Blizzard's ready.
Alright.
Blizzard is
Cut
ready.
these guys down. Go and put it on the Death Knights.
Look out, Shibito.
I need to teach him dancing lights because he can't see in the dark either.
Alright, coming with the smite. No, that didn't work
I'm out to Blizzard.
Thank you.
I'll be honest, I'm having trouble seeing where the Death Knights are.
Blizzard's ready.
I really should teach more people this spell.
Yes, but at the same time, I have a friend who is sensitive to lights, so that's why I still deal with the darker lights.
The problem is, in places like this, no one can see anything.
Well, there's also a
One
bunch of
must
people
make the
who are
sacrifice for others.
dark, unlike us.
But they have a choice to see in the dark or
Well
not.
done, whoever just
We
smited
do
with
not.
me. Nope. Bit of a tight spot.
Gosh, I kind of wish I had a weapon.
You don't have a weapon?
What would I do with it? My weapon's over
I
there.
think you're best
His
to
name
stay
is
as
Shibito.
involved as you can.
My weapon's name is
Have a
Shibito. I don't need
spare
it. I
axe
don't need it.
or
No,
sword if you want it.
no.
Though they
No.
may be a little heavy for you.
This mic is about ready.
Absolutely not. I don't need a weapon. I would not be rolling around in that anyways. No, I am alright.
I'm going to give you my shield.
Alright,
Holding it, blocking with it will heal others around you.
Oh, okay.
Blizzard's ready.
I can't see where Blizzard is needed, but my Blizzard is
Am
ready.
I supposed to do something with
Look at
it?
the two sparkly guys over here. That's where
So
the thing's at.
when you hold it up, when you're blocking with it, it will heal everyone around you.
So
It's
like,
not
ugh.
Think,
I'm gonna
think
be
about
honest, I
kicking.
don't see any enemies
So I just
on
hold
me.
it?
Yes, just hold it up, and that's
Go
it.
for it, Shibito.
It'll also, and with you holding it up, it will also defend you. So.
Blizzard going down.
But you have to be blocking.
I pulled out.
Do I have to actually block somebody?
You don't have to block. It's just while
The
you're
action.
blocking.
Nope, you're
Yes.
okay.
Okay,
I'm a little,
so I don't have to
I'm
prevent
a little Luke
damage.
Goblin over here, just taking stuff out of his back.
So when you
Because I
have
thought
it
you
raised
had
up,
this.
when you-
Alright,
So I
I'm
just-
fighting this thing.
That's kind of interesting.
I
I
apologize.
keep meaning to
Sorry
pick
about
up a
that.
staff, but I have not done so.
You should see when you're blocking.
I am trying to share the fight, so I do not hog
Oh,
all
that's
of the
cool.
battle.
That's really cool.
Blizzard is ready.
It's okay. My weapon's name is Shibito. I don't carry anything else.
Blizzard going down.
That's understandable.
Taking the
I
food out
am
of this
her
thing
weapon.
over
If you
here.
hear somebody needing healing and you can't,
Fair enough.
don't have the energy to heal them, you
Another
can just hold
blizzard
that up.
coming.
Usually I would have a staff, but I don't have one.
All good. Just focus on staying safe and keeping others healed up.
Name.
That might be a good combo.
Go for it.
Alright.
You run if you need a break. I can pull them from you for a minute.
Just keep me healed, guys, and I'll just keep swinging at these things. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4. Say no more. Ow, bastards. Alright, go. Call them to you.
Oh.
Oh, damn it, I missed you,
missed you.
Gorlock. I'm sorry.
No, you're fine. You're fine. I can take it. I can take it.
They're on me. Go ahead.
I went to Blizzard. Yes.
Blizzard is ready. Blizzard going
Look
down.
out for that. Very nicely done, guys.
There's bigger ones coming through.
I'm out.
Other Blizzard.
Alright, call on the me that smite them. Come on, you ugly bastards.
Get out of there, Alex.
Alright, this one's down.
Alright.
Oh, sorry. Take him out.
There's a big one behind everyone.
Just be careful, guys. We have a larger one behind us on our 6.
I will try to smite him. I think these are more susceptible to the smite. Up there. No, not as much.
What? Do I look? Okay.
Blizzard is ready.
I'm
Blizzard going
fine.
down.
I am weakening his armor.
So
I will walk him into the
hard to see you.
blizzard.
I'm at.
I'm out.
Alright.
I'm going to start carrying light orbs.
I have his attention.
Wow.
Yeah, I'm just. Trying to smite this thing.
Watch your 6,
no,
Gorlock.
I have his attention. Go.
It hit me right when I smite it. Nope, yep, there's more of them. Yep. You know what? We're just gonna. You spin me round, around.
Blizzard's ready.
Go to sleep. There we go. Get to sleep.
Blizzard's ready.
Send it.
Blizzard's coming in.
Blizzard
Sorry,
down.
I did not mean to hit you. Trying to measure my strikes.
Other blizzard.
And I'm out.
I'm centering its armor. Let me break the armor first, and then you guys can get in there. All right, go get it.
Yeah.
All right, coming in with the spike. Nope, I missed it. Look at that.
All right,
it's well done. Good job, everybody. Still doing this big one over here.
Yup.
Yes.
Let me know when you need me to take over.
I've got its attention. It's on me.
Blizzard is ready.
Yeah.
Stepping back.
Yep, go for it, Blizzard.
Blizzard down.
I'll get its attention so it walks to the Blizzard more.
And I'm out.
I mean,
All right, get it, guys. Teach it a lesson. Send it back to where it came from, which is up there.
It is dead.
Well
I
done.
shot it in the fucking head.
Well done.
It's a breather back there. There is
I see it.
Oh, that's a
I
Hell
see one of
Knight.
those giant. Yep.
Shooting it is, and shooting it will not help.
What is that?
Do not shoot it. It'll heal it.
These Hell Knights will only work if you get up close to them.
Magic seems to work as well.
I've got its attention. Go for it.
Blizzard is ready on the Hell Knight.
Moving out.
Apologies.
And I'm out.
Blizzard. Never mind. I got hit.
I am
Death Knight on this side.
Sorry, Jess.
okay, my bad.
I apologize. I did not see you moving in.
No patience.
Good job on that heal. Thank you.
Death Knight's up here now too.
Oh
It
god,
calls
that's
for
his mimic
reinforcements.
ability. Kill the mimics.
Oh, sorry. Let me just spin up this thing.
Yep, yep.
Make sure you are fully covered. This mist is not natural.
No, it's coming from the Hell Knight. He's got mimics. We need to kill the mimic.
I can use a little help. Thank you.
One mimic.
Make sure you guys can handle corruption.
Prompt them so I can
Yes, I will. Keep running in circles.
There's a large clump of the undead knights. Blizzard may
Going
be
in with
appropriate.
Hold on. Blizzard coming in, ready and coming in.
Oh my goodness.
The dead rise again.
If you would like a blizzard, Chipito.
Yes. Here would be perfect. Good job. I could use a heal. Thank you.
Now they're mad at me.
I will keep them busy. Behind you.
He is on a ledge. It's alright.
Blizzard coming in.
We'll try to put you on this step right over here. Come on.
Please be
I am
careful.
glad that we found the hunting party.
We can pay attention again.
It is too bad the shadow ones do not have teeth.
I've got their attention. They're coming towards me.
On the Hell Knight.
Excellent. I'm gonna try to.
I'm a...
Oh my goodness. I see why they keep moving forward.
Oh, yep, down.
He's got mimics.
Got you.
Okay, back in. Oh, yep, nope, we have to kill. Get me broke. Oh, we did good.
Are you alright over there? I feel like there is someone in there and I cannot see who, but there might only be one person. I can see nothing but a mass of undead. They must be chasing someone.
Oh, there's 3 of us in there. They're...
Okay.
Blizzard's up and ready. Blizzard coming in. I'm out. Go ahead.
need a moment. Yes, I will get you. I see you.
I am waiting. No hurry.
To me, monstrosity is
You're in when you're ready. I have Blizzard up.
What's your lead?
Coming in now. I'm out.
How goes the fight over here?
Busy.
Can you refresh my strength blessing? Thank you. I cannot see well enough there to fight. I do not wish to strike the others.
That is fair.
Hey, I can't even see what half these knights are doing.
I just hope I'm hitting people with the healing.
I don't believe you are.
I see the light in the dark,
You're doing
so
a wonderful job.
someone's getting it.
I need a light source.
I will teach you dancing lights when we get home if you like, or I can give you mine.
Keep yours. It makes you easy to find if I need to protect you.
I have a lantern. It's not much, but
Here, I got a light source for you. Hang on. That better?
yes,
thank
actually.
you.
Well,
Here comes his minions.
Still can't see.
I'm going to start carrying light orbs and light arrows. I don't know what it is. We're at Sandswept Ruins,
One
though,
of
if you
them
wanna.
down.
I've got the Death Knight on me. I've got both of their attention.
Oh.
Oh, shit.
That's the opposite of what I meant to do.
I am used to it at this point. If a day goes by where I'm not lit aflame or struck by a shadow bolt, then it is not the same.
I am not doing the most of it, though.
No, you are not.
stuck under it. Thank you.
Are you injured?
No, I'm good. Blizzard's ready whenever.
Yeah.
Throwing.
How y'all doing over here? We got ours taken care of.
I'll get you healed in a sec.
Would
though.
you like to add to the blizzard?
I think they have finished.
Who needs healing?
Blizzard the fucker. All at once. Oh.
Oh, there's another one.
Attention. Cast your ice now.
Nope, you're good. I have their attention, so.
Blizzard going down.
I love the
I'm out.
Blizzard's ready
I
on my
want
end.
his teeth.
Watch your six. We've got a large wave incoming. I don't have a blizzard right now.
It is alright, another day.
The Gorlock is over here. Mighting these foul and then back and do where they belong. And it's about to go down there. Let him get it better.
You're not about to go down, you fuck.
Blizzard's ready again.
I wish I could see you two easier.
Just look for the guy in flames.
Well, the other one I cannot see. He is very dark, and it is very dark, so I cannot see where he is.
I'm at.
Engage.
I suppose I can follow the ominous voice.
He tends to run into your light quite often, to be honest with you.
Is that what is he coming over here for healing? I should have realized that.
I don't know, but when you see him heal.
Alright, I'm ready again with
I really need a staff.
Blizzard.
Cast it now.
I am out.
I do not have blizzard quite yet.
Out.
One moment. Finished.
I have a blizzard.
Oh.
I said I had a blizzard.
You're right.
I'm out.
Engage.
Now engage.
We need to clean this battlefield up just a little bit.
That totally backfired on some people. I apologize.
To be fair, Shibito often walks into my snow.
He really likes
Or
the
you
snow.
simply place it upon
No,
me.
no. You should have
But
read
I
my
do
mind.
prefer the cold.
Call them off me.
It's better than Rabi's fire.
Why did you freeze me?
I'm so sorry. I wanted to grab something.
Why did that not work? Let's just go cry in the corner.
Don't worry, we got plenty of people that can help him.
Blizzard's ready again.
I really don't
Blizzard.
know why I don't have a staff.
Call him now.
Where is it?
Blizzard.
Blizzard
Oh,
going
there
down.
it is.
That's not gonna do very well because he's right on top. Okay. And I'm out.
Yeah.
Personally, I find it refreshing.
I've been really good. How have you been, Mickey?
There you go.
Let us know when you want Blizzard in.
Cast your blizzard now.
Alright.
Okay.
Brace yourselves.
There's 3 of them.
Oh.
I have their attention.
Blizzard.
Cast now.
Blizzard going to.
Really?
Never
There.
mind.
Blizzard's going where? I hope it's not going to the logging camp, Bjorn.
God damn you, Jess.
Will you make me a staff when we get home?
Yes.
Blizzard is ready.
Help me remember.
Casting.
Can you Blizzard?
I thought I was. I am. I just can move. It's very strange.
Ah.
That's a new one.
What's that shield feel?
Apparently, when you cast Blizzard holding a shield up, you can still move. Which is a new thing I didn't know.
What? Okay then.
Yeah.
Guess I need to shoot. Look out.
It might have been an accident, but it let me move. I couldn't cancel though.
Yeah, fair enough. Those not get jumping in that aren't helping cast spells, keep your head on a swivel.
Why do you want my head on a swivel? That makes me concerned, yes.
Well, in case any
Blizzard is ready.
Cast your magic now.
Casting.
You had to say something about more swiveling home.
No, I said keep your
I
head
have other Blizzard ready once
And
he
I'm out.
walks.
I'm out.
So don't want to get surprised from behind.
Yeah, those are never fun.
Blizzard's done.
What happened there?
Engage.
Let's focus.
Oh yeah, that totally makes sense.
Look, it's very loose sand in here.
Let me come in and smite that thing. I need some kind of enjoyment out of this thing.
You got
All right, go for it.
you standing here in the.
We want you really bad.
Are you on this server?
Blizzard.
I'm sorry.
Melee fall back. Magi cast your blizzard.
Yeah, no. Definitely can cast and move at the same time. That's a new trick. Weird.
And I'm out.
And it is slain. Finally.
There.
More in the back behind the tree.
Catch your breath. The hunt is still on.
Like that. Of course. The joys of having multiple people able to heal.
More blood knights. Brace yourselves.
What are these?
I have a blizzard ready for the big guy.
Listen to your ally. fall back.
It's a big,
Oh, okay.
I'm out.
ugly fucker.
He really did not want us to use Blizzard.
Chibito, it is snowing in there.
I am fine.
Sometimes I think you do it to give me panic attacks.
I feel like that is a ample perception there.
No, what I did last night to give you a panic attack was intentional. I brought the demons to you so you might see them.
I did not want to see them. I thought you were doing just fine with them. I wanted to look at the sword.
Blizzard is ready for the big guy.
Blizzard.
I think you're, the one you're supposed to be healing is on the wrong side.
I'm saying drink a potion, drink a potion.
Oh yes, I better
was
go check
really
on
thirsty.
Warlocks.
There's like
I
5
think
healers,
Gorlock,
and they would prefer to drink potions. That's fine.
Gorlock, look out!
Oh god! They found me!
Don't think I was drinking potions.
Yes, I can. Let me. Ooh, that was satisfactory.
Healers, fall back if you have to.
I got a bunch of them over here in the corner by the statue. If you guys want to put a blizzard down right where I'm at.
Where are you
Wait.
Well, maybe
To your right, over here.
move back.
Fuck you, come back here. Fight me instead. There we go, there we go, there we go, there we go. Yes, 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 yes.
Gorlock, are you okay? Oh no, Gorlock!
I'm okay. Ow. You stupid thing. Really? Really? You're just gonna...
Who are you playing? Listen, I don't know who anybody is. It's so wild without the art, like the playlist. Oh, well, no heal for you then.
I just stole your thunder there, Mr. Gorlock. I shot him in the head and he went down.
Oh, you're Tiefel. Oh, gotcha. I would not have guessed that.
You killed this giant skeletal spiritman or whatever the fuck it is.
Okay, let me get its attention. It's on me. I've got its attention.
Blizzard.
I also need to close you to Blizzard.
I tried to hit you when you moved.
Just put a blizzard on it and I will back out.
Living my best life, waiting on my spells.
Oh, this one just jumps out of it.
Okay. I got you. My tactics are over here. I'm on. Whee.
That is quite a pose, Mr. Gorlock.
Excuse me. I was just watching.
Clearly, you're not allowed to watch there, Miss Ella.
Gorlock, get its attention so we can...
There's lots of voices. What were you saying about me?
Blizzard.
Get its attention for Blizzard.
Yes, sir. All right. It's got attention. Put a blizzard on it. I will try to walk in circles around it. Come on. Come on. Over here. Focus me.
Oh, it's out. I'm out.
Come in with the smite. And I totally missed. Where'd it go?
Where the hell is it?
There it is.
It's seems very confused.
My voice is very
Because he's
sore
getting
right
hit
now.
and shot from many directions.
I will try to get its attention again here in a second. Oh, then just get your ass over where I'm at. Some people aren't chasing it.
Blizzard!
No. I have a nice little ball that
Blizzard! Get out of there, Jess!
I'll be fine.
Until 2 or 3 drop in the
Famous.
same spot.
Famous last words.
It's almost down.
And there goes. Roll.
Yeah.
Let me just fucking
Just roll.
Anything good on it? It's one of those big fuckers.
I think golden coin. I think that's the best thing of all.
Well,
Nice.
A lot of things over there.
Keep that cool. Keep that gold, man. It's good for you. What are we fighting over here? Wow. I just fucking.
Okay, so don't stand there. Got it?
Yeah, you definitely don't want to stand there.
We got a situation over here. What are we gonna do with this place? There's lots of bodies. Anybody know how to cleanse an area?
Of what?
I think that's what Tinsel's trying to do.
Yeah.
Maybe one should go grab her, let her know that we've cleared it out and it's ready for her, and the rest of us stay here and keep it clear.
Yes, good idea.
Do not step in the blood. It is most likely infected with the plague.
You're quick on your feet. Go.
Can anyone see what that at the very top of the altar is?
Top of the other.
It is smeared in blood. It is a receptacle of some kind.
Seems to be desecrated quite heavily.
Who was the altar dedicated to originally?
Ishtar.
I am unfamiliar with that goddess.
Could we not stand in the blood that is possibly infected with the plague?
Yes, these are his words. Stand in the blood. I'm alright. Let me just. Yeah, I'm good. Well, this was definitely not on my agenda today, but it's been fun. Nothing like cleansing an area from undead.
And let's hope
Or I
we
guess-
actually cleanse it.
Alice, if we need to clear before he gets here, would you mind running out to the front and wait for show up and let them know that we're clearing until one of us comes out and lets you know that it's cleared again.
Alice, where's Elijah?
I have no idea.
Is this normal for the plague victims to desecrate places?
Don't think it is the plague victims that desecrated it.
Then who?
Think whoever is the cause of the plague.
But I thought that was unknown, the origins.
All we know is that it contains a lot of different types of magic. And magic plagues do not stem from nothing.
No.
Oh, I got so many plague tarts on me.
So, because we really don't have any idea what's going on, what's going on?
This place has been desecrated by the undead and the plague, and we are looking to basically cleanse it or rid it of the plague. Hence why we came in here at full unit to go ahead and dispatch the undead, and then whoever is good at cleansing takes care of the whole religious stuff.
Was it recently desecrated?
Most
been like
likely
for a while.
not.
About 2 or 3 months ago, I came into these ruins with the violet remnants, something about cleansing the area as well, but we were quickly chased out by Emberwing due to releasing or unleashing the undead to the lands, and they wanted it closed off. So it's been like this for a while.
You were chased off?
Well, basically, after we found out that this place was sealed up, you know that pillar that we walked on to get in here?
Mm-hmm.
That was actually closing
Can
this
we
area
talk
up.
later? We've got a wave of zombie undead coming in now.
Oh.
Looks like we're going for a night, eh? Or not.
I can't go unlucky, not to.
Oh my. Blizzard? Sorry, Shibito.
Hmm.
I need healing.
One moment.
One moment,
Okay.
Appreciate it.
Of course. Blizzard is ready for those who are ready for a blizzard.
Warriors fall back. Casters use your blizzard.
I'm out.
Engage.
Blizzard.
Warriors fall back. Casters use your ice. Well
I'm out.
done.
Thankfully, I made a patrol back and saw that you guys were fighting them and got the others.
I am worried if more Blood Knights and Hell Knights may appear.
Yes, our luck, it's going to be in the middle of the damn room again.
Do you know what needs to be done to cleanse the altar?
Anyone who is familiar with divine magics would be good to put up barriers and cleansing circles.
Divine or positive?
Very well.
They should work the same upon the undead.
I would presume hallowed is what they refer to. Are they rising from this location?
It seems so.
Is this the same situation as down in the pipes? Divine made it stronger.
Would you like to borrow?
What do you
I
mean?
think that's why Henzel wants to use the alchemical cure on this location.
The
We
Gias.
did send someone for them, correct?
I
Yes, I
believe
think
Jess went.
Then we will hold our ground until they arrive.
Then it is your choice.
I do not know enough about this to offer any assistance.
Velcris, Gurren, we may need to clear the entrance again if these guys came back.
We will keep an eye on it.
Strength blessing?
Please, gather up if you would like.
I do not benefit
also have flasks of strength if anyone needs one.
That would be great. I have flasks of precision if anyone needs.
Put your weapons away.
Thank you.
Is anyone else in the need of a flask?
Is back.
What's back?
Our big friends are back behind us, behind the pillar.
Here's something. They're back. No, the Death Knight's back too.
Yep.
Somebody go let Gurun and Vale know.
Noppera,
Yes,
there is battle.
I understand. Are you injured?
I was.
I am sorry. I was reading the blood works.
Okay, we're gonna try to do this again. Let's get them all together. Come on, you angry fuckers. Focus on me. You.
It's here.
Got him.
Take a breather. Recover for a minute.
Oh, no.
Thank you.
Turin, take a break. I got him off.
Ow.
My thanks.
I may be mistaken, but there were rooms along the sides of that altar I believe were already there for the purpose of cleansing.
If you can use them to cleanse the place, then do it.
They were not mine. Someone had already come by and attempted to do so, it seems.
But you move so.
Oh, sorry.
I was not able to get a close enough look at them.
Okay. Thank you.
Oh, this is gonna hurt.
I got it. Let me heal you. Yeah. As long as nobody else yells for it, it should be focusing on me.
Well, he went into the ground.
Hello, sir. You move, I might be able to hit him with a blizzard. Never mind.
Blizzard.
Alright, whoever can draw their attention so that we can pile them up in the blizzard.
Casters, use your ice.
Bad undead. Bad.
I don't think telling it bad is going to help.
I kicked it.
He looks very unpleased with himself after your scolding.
Good. Maybe he will think twice before coming back.
Blizzard's up.
Warriors, fall back. Casters, use your ice.
I'm out.
I've got its attention. I'm bringing it to the other blizzard.
It's out. Really should stay dead. Or have not died in the first place at all. Did you consider that?
Is it speaking to you?
No. I presume it is mindless.
Sometimes
Nice
that's
job.
not the choice. Huh?
This is quite the hunt we've got ourselves.
It's that far around.
It is quite a good hunt.
That's the most entertaining.
I just healed everybody.
Orlok, can you get his attention so I can listen?
Yep. Wait on a second. My voice is still a little sore from before.
Blizzard is ready.
All right, give it a second. 3, 2, 1. Get over here.
Blizzard down. Sorry, Greg.
Oh, I don't like this.
You're a little close there.
Yeah.
I'm out.
It's a little more close than I want it to be.
Watch out, Cal. There, have some fun. Have some, have a boost. As
Oh,
we
hello.
just double-
Well, I hit you with my blizzard, so it was like I need to get him up.
I didn't feel it, to tell you the truth.
But,
I think I was hitting you with mine.
I think somebody has already attempted to cleanse that altar.
2, 1.
I may be misreading what.
Finish.
Well, it is the only magic I can detect there is the runic magic that was used for cleansing. I
In a
can't
couple
really.
seconds, I'll be ready to go ahead and get its attention again.
I really don't know what to look for.
Hey, bubbly face, over here.
So is it not the altar summoning these things? Something else?
I did not
Blizzard
detect
going
any
down.
magic except the magic attempting to cleanse it. But again,
I'm
I
out.
could be wrong. I'm not very familiar with this.
I'm out.
I'm out.
Smite.
Alright, I got my hit. No, crap.
Pay attention for mimics.
Smite.
There they are.
Miss. In a second, I'll be ready to go and yell for it again. Just gotta give the voice some time to breathe, to rest. Let me know when you can do the blizzard.
Blizzard is ready.
Alright, come here, fuckface.
I'm just gonna hold my hand up in the air and pretend like I'm doing a blizzard as well.
I saw that. I tried to
And
do it, but
he's
it
down,
didn't
I'm out.
work.
It was all because of my blizzard.
Yeah, good well, Elijah. I'm so proud of you. You will get
done.
another hammock when we're home.
Is everybody alright?
Yep.
There's still this guy here, but I think he's chosen a life of peace.
Yeah, he's one with his son. Sand is with him.
Yes, did she say she was coming?
There's a skeleton back here.
So, are you trying to cleanse, like, the blood? Because, like I said, I didn't find any magic other than cleansing magic here.
This is
I
all
believe
Hazel's
the
plan.
altar.
Say again.
Did anyone went for her or not?
Yes,
I think we're trying to cleanse the altars so that that tree that's right down there can live again.
But we need Hensel for that, and I informed them.
What have they said in return?
They still need to figure some things out, I guess.
So,
because they weren't as like they were kind of surprised that we managed to clear this place out as quickly as we did.
Do you know?
You hear that, everyone? We are great hunters.
Do you know?
You did a good job.
Who tried to cleanse it originally? There's rune marks on the 3 sides.
Hard to see.
And it seems somewhat recent.
I'm going to check the door. Make sure none have gotten in the door again.
What we can do is what we did in the pipes. We can start placing barriers further and further into this place, preventing them from coming back, at least for a good section of this area.
I would say right where we are standing should be the barrier and see if it can hold as much as possible.
Indeed.
Seems to be a good choke point.
And if we can make it sort of a small opening so we can get through, but the big ones can't, then we have the perfect choke point.
And the best part is we have 2 ways to get out, too, if we were to run back.
I would say sanctify
I
ground.
found more
but...
allies.
Oh, in the form of them.
Hello.
Woody, do you know how to perhaps deal with this place or set up a magical barrier?
With the proper amount of people in preparation, yes. I don't know how many you have.
And you're looking at them.
And how many of you are capable of casting divine magic or magic that produces a barrier? Preferably divine.
I have the ability to use divine, I just don't know how to use it. Like, I've got the power of Theron inside me, I just don't know how to actually channel it into a barrier. If you teach me or guide me, I might be able to help.
I am divinely inclined.
I am divine.
They are dead.
I know, I just wanted to say it. Let me say it.
So, 3 of you over there, us 2. I don't know if you 2 are willing to help in at all.
We can try. What exactly did we walk in on though? Because I don't. What am I saying yes to before I say yes?
We are trying to clear the area of the dead, so Hensel and the others at Wanderer's Rest may purify this area, so the dead may not return, ever.
I would recommend consecration.
The consecration is more complex than the barrier.
You're going to need more people.
But it is also more specific regarding dead and hallowed ground.
We've tried cleansing smaller areas that weren't this polluted, and we had more people and it was very difficult. I would suggest reaching out to other groups if you can. You might have a better chance with more people than just us, but we can try.
There's more.
The dead return.
I think right now a barrier's best.
I think right now we need to fight the dead.
There's already a barrier into this area. I don't know if another one is necessary. It's not going to prevent them from crawling up. It's a bigger issue.
I have a blizzard ready.
think it would be best for the place to be reconsecrated once they have enough people to do so.
Consecration is a basic clerical spell. It
I
is not a
think it
large
is.
space, but blessed water and silver dust.
It's just a little ice. You'll be alright. I apologize.
There may be other factors that we are not aware of.
There may be, but the spell consecration requires only holy water and silver dust.
I think I should start up a dungeon cleaning service.
Granted, it only targets a small range, perhaps 30-40 feet in radius, but enough for a poke point, wouldn't you say?
Hmm.
I believe some plan was to apply the alchemical cure for the plague here.
That is what Hinzel wanted to do. But they are not quite prepared because of how fast we cleared this area out.
Anyone is prepared.
Will it be another day and we shall find another place to hunt? Or is it a matter of hours?
We could always try, guys, instead of just leaving it the way it is.
Yes, but if we aren't successful, we may make it worse.
Doing something without planning and preparation is not exactly ideal, and especially with something as important as this.
Yes, do you know how long that preparation will take?
I do not know. That is not a question I can answer. I am not the one working on it. I would recommend speaking to him while there's rest.
Then we can call this a good hunt. It's telltale. We have information now, we can use that for planning.
And we can save more or less those who are injured, if anybody is injured. Because if we keep this up, there's the more and more chance of people getting harmed.
Indeed, if there are none able to cast divine or barriers, we will call off this hunt now. Leave.
There's already a barrier at the entrance. One in the middle is not going to change anything.
Alright, well,
There's
I
no
guess we
point
should
in wasting
leave
energy.
while the getting is good.
The vibes are not different in this. This is a different issue. It's not barriers do not prevent things.
If we don't make a decision now, we will be fighting Hell Knights. Can we make a decision then?
Some of you have more experience than I do. I'm usually just a muscle, so if you've got a decision to make, then make it. I will go along with it.
My suggestion to you all is to leave now until there is a better time and plan in place.
Then I would suggest that we retreat.
Bye.
I think it's time to get it going while the going is good.
We have a little more incoming in here.
Yep, there we go.
Shall I
We are
consecrate or
leaving.
not?
Everybody, retreat! Retreat!
Understood.
Please retreat.
Elijah, thank you.
Come on, folks, let's get out of here while we can. Before the Hell Knight comes back, let's go ahead and... Let's call the hunt off, everybody.
I think I will teach people how to consecrate ground. It is not a difficult thing, though I am not sure it is the correct solution.
It sounds as if they have been consecrating.
They have things they need to test before they can set a date. It looks at really.
Yes,
What's
I
Wanderer's
Aw.
Rest doing? It's nice a group date.
Wanderer's Rest is
really hope
currently
these lines
working
hold
towards
up.
testing things. Yeah, just what did you say there?
Right there. I'm just worried that if people continue to try to go in on their own without discussing it with others who have plans, that it's going to end up like New Asgard with
Fair.
5 different kinds of magic.
Fair, I will state that they were told to come here.
Indeed,
No,
we
that
were
is fine.
told to hunt. We were told that there was a plan. It seems we were far too swift. It is a miscommunication. That is all.
Wait, so who did Wanderer's Rest tell you?
You would not know
Yes.
this concern, so I'm not upset with you in any way. But New Asgard had consecration that was done so poorly that we had to go in and fix it because it was becoming unstable. Because they used several different magics that were conflicting with one another.
And this I understand. I'm sure others do now as well. But this was just a miscommunication. We were not aware that they would take so long.
It's alright. Miscommunication happens.
Guys, there's 2 of them stuck in here.
Yeah, the issue is if you're standing there, you cannot be able to.
Bjorn. Oh, hello.
Hey, came out to hang out.
Durin, I've got a blizzard ready.
I am going back for my sibling. Out of my way.
Shit, sorry. Too soon, then I apologize.
Come on, get up, Beckus.
It's very clear that she that this place has some sort of
What I'm going to do
purpose.
is call off you here.
Does anyone know who attempted to cleanse it recently?
Can you say that one more time?
There were runes around the altar. The only magic present was cleansing magic in runes.
I'm not aware of anything, no.
Come on, everybody get out. It's okay.
It was recently done.
We are talking to you.
There was a party that had gone in. I don't know the full group, but I do know Roshan Amari was among them.
Kind of hard when they're
I'm aware of that, but he didn't. He told us that.
We can't get out.
Get out,
Oh,
Bjorn,
wait,
it's
no, yes.
move, go!
But he didn't mention anything on cleansing.
Handle the one at the door.
Apology.
Come here, little fucker. Looks on me. Alright, get your ass out. Alright, I'm smiting this fucker. Go, Alex. Back into the ground with you.
But a moment. Do not return in.
Calling shoot. Okay.
I'm free, sibling.
Alex, come back.
Just making sure he was healed.
Alright. So, Angel told us to come in here for a hunt. We cleared out the area, I think about 3 times now. More people showed
I
up. We're gonna
recommend
go ahead and
everyone
find.
push back.
Yeah.
The knights are
oh,
coming.
Yeah. Alright. But, we wanted to see if there was a way to go ahead and set up a barrier that was a little further in to give us more advancement, but because that was not my forte, I was not aware that it was going to take a super long time to get that set up.
It's a good idea. It's just cleansing has been very difficult. We've been having a hard time with it at the summoning place. And we have a lot of people who have helped with that. So when I said you need more people, I wasn't trying to insult you for your attempt or anything. I was just trying to let you know from my experience, it's very difficult. You're going to need more people.
In that case, I apologize for my tone.
If you want to write letters to people and send them either via Hootie or your birds, set up a meeting for leaders or groups to get together and plan for some sort of thing. People usually come together and we discuss it as much as we can, the best that we can, and that's usually where people will get all the information that they need, because sometimes we don't always know who knows what. It's hard to keep track, but everything usually gets discussed.
Hinzel's currently working on things to figure out how to better clear this, and once that is finished, they will set a day for being able to clear this better.
That might be Sorsha as well.
Sorsha is the other one who needs to do the testing.
Hello.
So Hinzel's waiting on Sorsha to do the testing here.
Okay.
Wait, not the testing elsewhere. No.
I have no idea, Sorsha.
Miscommunication happened is what
Very big
we need to
miscommunication.
understand.
I was about
Oh,
to
Lord.
say, fucking, you think that I could just magic bellows out of fucking thin air? No, I can't.
Well, we have some valuable information either way because we cleared the place out like 3 to 4 times in the time we've been here, so.
It is safe to say we are an effective clearing unit.
That's good.
And it looks like as well that somebody has already tried to cleanse this area because there are rooms on the side of the altar up where the statue is.
Well, at least someone tried.
What other places are extremely affected by this stuff? I know the summoning place, but what other places besides Sepamaru?
Sepamaru.
Is that it?
Places in the north. I don't know. I
Mm,
don't know the
the-
north.
The den, the oasis, the location where the Battersong Keep once stood.
I would also like to remind people that I'm not talking about this place in particular, but other places are not wise to cleanse just yet.
Why?
Because some idiotic people, I'm not talking about anybody here, traders, merchants, pirates, bandits, whoever you want to consider who travel around the land, they think it's safe when there isn't plague on the surface. And they've been spreading it, the infectious kind, again. And we were warned to not cleanse those areas until a cure is found.
Who issued the warning?
Queen Kuamlada of the North.
I've yet to meet this queen. I hear of her, but I have not seen her make an appearance.
It's because she shut her borders because the plague was infectious again. Before a lot of you showed up, the plague wasn't infectious. We could kill the undead without being infected. And now, for some reason, they've started becoming infectious again.
I don't know if it ever stopped being infectious. It was more so there's less around capable of still inflicting the plague. But more people are getting infected due to what happened with the dragon, unfortunately. And it seems to have increased the spreading with the traders traveling around.
We do need to figure out a way to get rid of the dragon blood.
That was something I was trying to work on, but I've been trying to get a hold of Dr. Andrade.
We need the cure. We need the anti-plague magic. You're not going to be able to get rid of that blood. We've tried boiling it. We've tried a lot of different things. Touching it more than likely will infect you.
Have you tried Dragon's Fire?
No.
It might be the only thing that can destroy it. Perhaps Phoenix Fire?
Our flames aren't effective.
There's only 2 or 3 of us. If there's more, possibly.
Are notes being taken or able to be freely given out to the people about what, ways have been attempted and failed or have had a slight success? This way people can kind of start putting 2 and 2 together and come up with solutions. I know there's a library at the Wanderer's Rest, but I have yet to see a book that actually says, tried this, tried that, tried this, tried that, this works, this doesn't work. Maybe I missed it.
In regards to the plague.
There is a book in the Mage's Tower that describes the original work towards quarantine and what was done when the dragons fell. It is not a particularly long read.
There are also a lot of books that many of us have that we don't mind making copies for people.
Yeah, by all means, I'm all ears to getting a copy of, certain attempts so that I can start puzzling things together. Plus, I think a good friend of mine is in these lands, Tobin Greenleaf, and that man is a mastermind. So he might be able to be of great help because he helped against a eldritch god. So,
If I may ask, attempts against what specifically? The dragon, the blood that is plagued and attracting more plagued creatures, or specific locations? You would need to be more specific, because there's a lot of information out there.
Also, I would like to note that this entire conversation is being listened upon.
Would that be
Oh,
a
is there a
problem?
monkey around here?
Yes.
Where? I
It's
want to
up
go
there.
say hi.
I'm not talking about them, Anthea. No. Please.
It's up there.
Not that. We can
I'm
go say
going
hi.
to.
I just want to know where
I'm
it's at.
going home.
What is nearby?
Bat statues that are able to hear any conversation.
See things.
Bat statues.
They're magical constructions made by Siga and Kennen to watch and ward off people.
Is there one near that you may show?
If you plan on destroying it, don't do that. It will just get
Don't do
replaced,
that.
and it will
Please
also
do
bring
not.
Kiernan and
I
Siga and all of
simply
them.
wish to see what it looks like so I may know.
We can
course.
show them.
This way.
It's better to know.
I hope you like fire.
Yes, if you get too close, it will shoot a fireball at you. But they're generally really high.
Did you have fun?
I think we've met.
It was fun enough.
To see Tobin Greenleaf. That man
Yeah,
is
hello.
going to help so much.
I'm Elijah.
Look at the ascent.
I think it is time to return home.
I think so too. Perhaps that is like the one that we found in the underground? underworld?
Perhaps. It did not shoot fireballs at us, though, did it?
No. Shall we go?
Yes, I keep meaning to leave, but I see you turn around and look, and I'm not sure if you're
Well,
moving or not.
it has been a long time since I have seen a flight of dragons, that is all. And in fact, I think much of that flight is dead. At least the one I knew.
There you are.
You know, it seemed particularly strange. They requested the muscle to do a task. They did the task. And then the people who made the request said, "Why would you do that?"
From what I understood, they did not believe it would take as... Well, it was swifter than they expected.
Yes, it also very much felt like there were people there willing to do something, but told not to. Not the people who made the original request, I guess.
There seems to be some concerns about conflicting magic after what sounds like a debacle due to the dragons.
Well, the dragons were not conflicting magic. The dragon was infected with blood plague and attacked New Asgarth. 12 wards is 12 wards. While it might not be as strong as those mages together, having put together their works, it's still better than no wards. Where are we going?
I was going to head home, and we can get that ring and talisman.
Home would be
stuff.
this way, though. This is the shortest path. Unfortunately, we have no close portals.
I was thinking that the city would be closer, but
It is the same distance to ride to the portal and then ride home from the city than it is to
Understood.
just ride from here. I think
wonder...
You wonder.
It seems as if Wanderer's Rest controls much of what goes on.
Or tries to. I feel I would like to talk to Gorlock about what he thought happened there. Because I feel like that was his... Oh. I would like to talk to Gorlock about what happened there. I feel like that was his expedition. And he was told this halt.
Not just Gorlock, but the one with the very angry voice also seems to have been in some control as well.
That dragon, wow, very good field commander.
What was that about the dragon?
A good
I was
field
having a headache.
commander. I am not sure if he was in charge of the expedition, but definitely a solid field commander. This way.
I think he did decently well. I think he would have done better by breaking the melee into groups and directing them.
They might have had well, I do not know what they actually did for planning before we arrived. For all we know, they did have groups.
No, on the way there, they were talking about people choosing battle buddies. Did not seem as if they were organizing before that.
No.
Because what would be the point of having battle buddies if you've already organized?
Well, so that when you retreat, you know that you have everybody. Or at least, if you're missing someone, it's two someones.
Right, at that point though, if you've broken them into groups, your groups wouldn't be able to do their own head count.
I suppose. I always turn too soon. Every time. But I would like to get his opinion on what that was. Because it almost feels like a scolding.
Yes, I took it that way as well. That's why I said it seems like they control much here.
Him being told to try and schedule a meeting with the leaders of Wanderer's Rest. I would have said just say you are having a meeting and they are invited. But it's just my opinion. You know, I left only with the intention to get masks for the attendants. Oh, Vixen stopped by. Rest of the attendants. Because they can still work, but then they're not in our...
I need to think about something.
How are your adventures today?
Well, we had originally gone to take Shibito to spar with Gorlog. And then, as we arrived, they were leaving on a hunt and brought us with them. There was
very nice.
a corrupted temple that they were asked to go cleanse. We got there, we cleared it, but then the people who were supposed to cleanse it were not ready.
What?
Wanderer's Rest sent word that they were not ready, and so everyone was pulled out.
What was the point of it then?
Apparently, it was a miscommunication.
That's terrible.
Yes. Yes.
I wonder, did anyone get hurt from the hunt?
A few minor injuries. I don't think anything particularly serious.
I just think that why would you send a group of people in a very dangerous place only to pull out on them?
I think they were just not ready.
I don't understand why, if you're not ready, then just say you're not ready. You don't endanger people.
I think it was they had expected to go on a different day altogether. And there was some sort of miscommunication regarding it.
I mean, that's understandable then. Unfortunate.
Perhaps the staves are not available.
Do not see it either.
It's unfortunate. Healing arrows it is then. Not that it probably does very much altogether. What do you mean, look at all them people? Oh, We must return Jess's shield.
I love what you did with the attendants. It's rather cute.
Well, we have all of these workers. Might as well have them working.
Yeah.
Like, bench workers can still be accessing here. I think perhaps I will have to take time and actually make the healing staff. You know, I said a prayer to bless water today. I find it very funny when you pray to your patron and your patron lives with you.
Interesting. You blessed water?
Oh, it is an important part of consecration spells. Wanted to cleanse or barrier the area, and consecration is a standard spell to keep undead at bay.
Yeah, I know. I don't know much about that. That's a fine part.
I know more than I would like to about undead.
What do you know about them?
I know that unfortunately the standard is divine or positive energy, usually to slay them. Consecration, divine blessings smiting. Usually smaller armies of undead are stemming from larger, more powerful ones. Liches, vampires, wraiths even, sometimes. I know that if you don't actually make sure a lich is dead, and a phylactery destroyed, they will come back and hurt you.
Yeah, it's fair.
But the infection is strange and different.
I could have swore I read somewhere that it wasn't just divine that purified the undead.
Well, it's called hallowed magic. It's magic specifically designed to target the undead. And divine is a term people use interchangeably for positive magics, when in reality it's just positively charged energy. It is the same thing used to heal at its fundamental nature. Just like if you were to heal an undead, you would need to use negative energy. Oftentimes associated with good and evil, but divine can also be divine workings of an evil god. They are not morally unique or one or the other.
I could have sworn that it was also fire magic that purified the undead.
But dragons were talking about that. That is, I think, pure destruction, which in and of itself works, so long as there is not some greater thing powering them. But those who follow divinity often act as though it is the only path to salvation, which is not true.
I wonder if there's another way.
There likely is, but they were looking at an alchemical solution, which would be fine, except for the fact that there were people present and willing to do something. So, the outright dismissal of those present was a frustrating sort of thing.
Why were they dismissed? They were sent there to hunt and to help. I don't.
Because the day was misunderstood.
So they could not even try?
They went there. We had cleared the place multiple times and called for Wanderer's Rest to come and do the cleansing. And Hinsel, that was who they were asking for, never came. In fact, I am not sure if any of them did.
It must be very frustrating.
It probably was.
As a side note, I don't know Gorlok and his people very well, but they did make a good impression, and I think it would be wise to become more social with them.
Yes, I rather like them. Miss Jess loaned me her shield. We need to return it.
Are you going to do that today or tomorrow?
I am not sure. There were still a lot of people. We had come hoping to do some of our armor and weapons. I am still missing things. Like my ring, my talisman.
What do you need for that?
To make them.
I know, but what are they? What exactly are they? What do they do?
I think I was going to make a lich ring. Granted, that might not be particularly helpful, as that is based on attack, but I don't know. And as for talisman, I don't know. I really felt as though I had wished that I had a healing staff at this fight, but I did not, and I'm not sure if anyone has them. I am going to go get soap to make ichor. I'll be back very shortly.
Did you say soap?
Silk.
Oh. Thought we had silk here.
Not gossamer. Need the gossamer. Yeah, Noppera was like, I need the gossamer. Yeah, no, that felt, I felt really bad for Gorkill, because there's nothing like planning an event and then being told, why did you plan this? This is not when this is supposed to happen. It sucks. But, you know, such is the way it is sometimes. Like, I don't know, we could have tried something, but yeah. So he had this planned the event, and then, you know, they got all the way there, and the people who had asked them to clear it so they could cleanse it said they weren't ready, and then they were like, okay, we'll wait. And then they sent another person like an hour later, and they were like, no, we're not ready, like, not today. And then they sent somebody and told us to clear out, so it was like, oh, okay. Yeah, it felt very bummer. Like, having been there, that was a bummer. Like, having been through that situation is what I mean. Yeah. Except this time, I don't even know if it was staff that was telling them to back off or if it was other players. So that was the other thing. It was, but like, okay, we're gonna go. They kept asking, like, Noppera, do you know how to cleanse stuff? And she's like, I don't know enough about this to willingly put my hands into something like that could very well infect or kill me. Noppera didn't say quite that, but Noppera thinking, I've stuck my head into a lich's witching well, like into and screamed at outer gods. I know better than to just stick my fingers into something right now. She's like, no, thank you. I've got one lich angry at me. I don't need whatever is in charge of this having upsetty spaghetti moments with me. And she's like, I would be willing to consecrate the ground. And they're like, well, that takes time and effort. And I'm like, no, it's a 5-minute spell. And it lasts for a number of hours equal to, like, it's a 5-minute spell for a low-level cleric. Any cleric should be able to consecrate the ground. Like, it is not a difficult thing. The materials are literally holy water, which any cleric should be able to make, and silver dust, which drops off of these things like fucking crazy. So tell me again how I wouldn't be able to cast Consecrate. Now, if it's effective or not, that's entirely different. But Consecrate only lasts like a number of hours equal to the spell, so it would be theoretically long enough and to like offer them some reprieve. But, you know. Yeah, but people were like, no, Consecrate takes lots of people. She's like, it's a fucking 2nd level spell. What the fuck are you guys on about? Like, it is the most basic of basic bitch cleric spells. What? Quiet out here, using her patron's blessing to bless the holy water. Fucking. Yeah, they're like, that'd be really hard. And I'm like, fucking for what? Yeah, no, she had this prayer that she said. It was, let stillness ripple soft and clear, may joy unspoken settle here in silent mirth, the waters keep a place for peace, a place for sleep. So she was blessing the water to make holy water. And she's sitting there with, like, the holy water and the silver in her hand. She's like, I can do this if you'd like. It's not a permanent spell in any way. Like, it fades. But if you'd like, I could cast Consecrate. Bro, I'd rather use a D&D spell than like just fucking wiggle my fingers and be like, well, it's this. And I'm like, at least a D&D spell is like, this is how long it takes. This is what it requires. This is how long it lasts. This is the area it affects. It's clear. Oh, poor horse. They're like, no, you need lots of people. And I'm like, if I wanted to cast a permanent Consecrate, I would need an hour and some gemstones. Like, what do you want about? I don't even know if I could do permanent Consecrate. It might be Consecrate Greater. And it's not like, and this is the other thing, when people consecrate stuff and it's like, well, you know how easy it is to counter consecrate? All you cast is desecrate. You cast literally the opposite spell and it removes consecrate. When people are like, oh, I don't know if I can do that. I'm like, desecration is just as easy as consecration. Like, it is difficult for a non-wizard, for a non-like person. So we were just silly. It's just located in a different place. We just need relic cores. Do we have relic cores or do we need to buy some?
We should have some.
Red ones?
Yeah, look at me. I made a talisman just a few minutes ago.
Let's see, red cores.
Be in here.
Those are the ones we have to buy, right?
There you go.
Thank you. But yeah, we can make the staffs. Just
how?
It's we're looking in the wrong place. It's a weapon.
Yes, by the way.
Yep, definitely brained the brain. I want the numbing life staff.
I need 10 lingering essences. I will go gather them.
Do we? And then I think I am going to work on relic crafting. It will take a while, but there are some more advanced schematics for staffs I think I would enjoy working on.
Do we have some already?
No. They're not relic cores. Lingering essence? Ooh, maybe.
We have one.
I was talking to Shavito about maybe potentially having an opening event, and that we should prepare for that. So even gathering supplies for drinks and for food.
Would you like to
And
do that
also-
Friday?
Pardon?
Friday?
We can try for that. Sure.
And we'll go
What was I gonna
gather.
tell you? I also think making a few elixirs or flasks would be helpful for us if we go out and adventuring and
Yes, well,
getting ourselves hurt.
definitely today I realized how much I missed having a staff.
Understand. I told Shavito we should make lemonade too. A little bit of the sweeter drinks. A lot of them filled with honey. What?
Thane. I bought a spyglass today.
Ooh. I bought an umbrella yesterday.
Yes, I also have an umbrella, though I currently just have it so it's not actually a weapon. Because that drives me crazy. Because when you own it, you can use it as an accessory.
Had a feeling. Oh, you know what? Where I really would like to go? I would really like to go visit the Emberwing people in the volcano.
I think so, yeah. We'd have to find them, and I don't know anyone who lives there. Maybe that's who the dragons we saw today were. By the way, this outfit is really cute.
Thank you.
Somebody asked me, "Are you human?" And I said unequivocally, yes. It was kind of a weird thing.
Why would they ask? You don't look other.
Well, because people ask what people are. People ask what people are all the time.
Yeah, but we don't look any different from them.
It was a dwarf, so it was because she was I was talking to one of the goblins who only speaks goblin. And so I was speaking in goblin, and then the dwarf came over and said something in dwarvish, and I said something back to her in dwarvish. She's like, "What are you?" And I said, "Yamatai." It was a very strange moment.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, what was I doing?
Talisman, ring.
Talisman and ring.
A staff.
Gross.
Staff.
I don't
Something
even
about
know.
relic crafting, and I'm gonna work on drinks and food.
I don't even know what kind of staff or ring I want.
Said you wanted a numbing staff.
No, the numbing staff, yes, but the ring, I don't know.
I made a life brooch talisman, and I put it in this chest here if you want it. I think it gives you, replenishes your health, perhaps? I'm not sure exactly what it does, but in the meantime, you could use it until you figure out what you want.
That looks fine to me. Did you also make a lich ring? Why did you do that?
That was already in there.
Well, then that one is mine now.
Yep, snatch. Yoink.
Yep, yoink. The only thing... What? What?
I just think it's cute.
What's cute?
Yoink.
Yoink. Are you making fun of me?
Absolutely not. I would never do that to you, patron. Absolutely not.
It's fine. It is very easy to make fun of me. I think the difficult thing is most people don't realize that I would be smiling most of the time. You changing his clothes?
I just wanted to know what the these robes look like on them, but they don't really work.
Well,
So,
he needs the shirt underneath it. Do you want the station?
It's right here actually. I made another.
Yep.
Yes, alright. There you go.
Now, if only we could wake up my patron, and we would have a decent time.
Didn't you say yesterday that you thought you heard him coughing from his room?
Yes, he still sounds unwell.
I wonder what gave him a sickness.
I don't know. The great shift from Arcadia to the mortal plane, probably.
True. Yes, it's hard to get used to the autumn world.
That, and charlatans are... It is a difficult position. I'm gonna fight this stress until it sorts itself out, which will never happen. What's I doing?
Staff.
He's getting the lingering essences. I'm actually very happy with the attendance. Like, I didn't think I would be. Sayo, Nagi, and Ume. Kura and Aijo.
I need one for, I need a name for mine in my room with the chef.
You have one in your room?
I do. It's a cook.
It's a cook. A male?
Female. Already clothed. Just needs a name.
Tama means jewel or pearl. Mio
That's really pretty.
means beautiful generation. Isame, frozen rain. Name her whatever you wish. It's part of the contract. I'm not sure if I like this pose better or worse for them.
Maybe one of them can hold the cup and the other one holds a broom.
Well, we can definitely move them around. Sweeping
Yeah,
or
the plants outside, or watering the garden outside, or you know.
I kind of wish I had the same mask for both of the guards. And I want to give them maybe like large spears.
Okay.
Were you going to finish dressing Kuna? Or was he just staying in this outfit? Oh no, I like these. I like them, never mind.
the shoes are a little, but, you know, I don't know what else I could have put them in. But maybe no one will notice that part.
I'm happy with that. I have them holding the spears.
I like it too. Who's Vixen?
She's
Some note here. Recent.
She's one of the people we met today. She was guiding the goblins around, but it was a hurry and we did not get to introduce ourselves. Is he alright? He has not returned. Man, Kaka looks really mean. Like, he's got a very intimidating look. Lingering essence, that's meter, right? What the fuck?
Come and die!
My soul, run free.
Where out? What the fuck?
I see prey! shadow.
Dog, what was that?
Dog, take me.
Whimper and terror, fool!
What's
A great feast.
I now cannot see their spirit. Why? Oh, yes, please. Oh. I think I'm going to go to bed. I will see you tomorrow. Oh, Shabito has just returned. Where did you go?
I went and collected 53 essences.
Oh my goodness. We only needed 10.
While I was there, I decided that I might as well collect as many as possible in case we needed them for the future.
Where did you go?
The Grove, because of all the Jabal Sog.
I just went up on the hill and grabbed them from there. But thank you. But yep, wish I would have had this today.
It would have been useful, but it will be useful in the future instead.
Yeah, they're like, what kind of weapon do you use? I use a Shabito.
I was very amused by
Get a pocket healer out of it, so can't imagine you were complaining.
I am content.
Good night. Good night, Raby.
Good night.
Late and I am tired, and I'm going to go fall asleep now. Alright guys, have a wonderful evening.